Hey everybody, getting everything set up. How's everybody doing? Hey Dane, hey Banshee, that emote man, that's not bad, dude. All right. Hey David, hey Daniel, everything gone, everything how's it going? Kelsey, Ragin, David, Silver, Victoria, why were you in the hospital? Mutated. Hey, Thornfoot. You have construction. It's loud there. Yeah, our neighbors just started working on their back deck. But yeah, kind of cool.
Energy level critical. Time for a caffeine injection, Flinger.
All right, Dane. All right, cool. All right, thanks, man. What? What? You take care of yourself, Victoria. Holy crap, we will have none of that. Dang, you take it easy, all right? Dang, I'm glad you're back. Hey, Weasel, how's it going? Hey, Space Monkey. All right, let's get started. You guys want to do this? All right, let's get started. All right, let's see. Up there. Now, I keep it like this just because if I started it off in-game, I would probably die because I usually go AFK. So, hey, Bubble. How's it going? Need extra coffee? Absolutely. Hey, Wolfie. What does today's adventure bring us? We don't know. That's the thing. We don't know. Oh, yeah. There you go, Victoria. Currently on your lunch break at work. Ah, okay. Hey, Jenny. Made you want to start fresh? Well, that's awesome, dude. You never played on Lost? Really? There are monkeys. There are monkeys. Yep. Okay. So we've got Wilson. You. Let's put you back up on here. Why? Really? Mo, why are you there as well? Man, can't take you guys anywhere. Can't log out with a raft. Everything falls through it, apparently. All right, Mo. All right, so the goal today, the first goal I want is I want to get a Pteranodon. What level are we? We are 52. Okay, yeah, so level 52. Take stock of everything that we've got. It's been like, what, 5 days since we played on here, so... Okay, we've got... You need poop. There's some more poop. Congratulations. I bring you more poop. I should probably only just put mediums in there. But, yeah. Okay, so we've got Wilson here. Alright, we need to find... I want to trace this coastline here. Or, I mean, we could go across over there, but what is that? And how deep is this water? I mean, this water is actually pretty deep, so... Okay, there we go. You're enjoying the hardcore and Conan? Oh, that is awesome. I'm Wolfie. I'm glad people are enjoying this. And we saw that Leeds, absolutely. That Leeds freaked me out, yeah. Is Lost Island part of the story maps? No, it isn't, no. Lost Island is a standalone one like Ragnarok and the Center and Fjordur and them. Let's see. I'm just not seeing any pteranodons anymore. They just like hiding? Pelagornis, do we have... a little bit of metal. Enough to get us by for now. I was thinking maybe we could do a metal incursion, but there's no real reason for doing that. Not yet. See, it's day 4. Right, let's pop over this way. Let's cruise along this way. See if we can just see a spot that has Pteranodons. Oh, dude, Weasel, that's great, dude. Harry poop. No, Mo poop, that's right. Medium poop. Standalone maps are your favorite? I know, there are a lot of people. Okay, now I don't want to get too close to the swamp up here. There's a Pteranodon. Well, hello. That rubber banded a little bit. 100. 55. Okay. Wilson, stop sliding, dude. Oh. What the heck? Okay, that's the weirdest thing ever. Why does it keep doing that? Wilson, is this your doing? Hey, CNS, how you doing? You love the base spot that was on round 1? Yeah, I would like to get back over there, but getting over there with a raft is going to be a little bit of a trick. Let's see. Stop with the rubber band, dude. It's like it's loading it up. It's like, oh, hey. It's the 55 one. Like, as we move, it like charges the rubber band. Died yet? Third time? No, Space Monkey. Don't you curse us like that, dude. Come on, man. Ichthyornis is over there. How deep is this water right here? Hello, Lucian. How you doing? It's all, yeah, Rapid leads is always tricky. Time's 6:30 in the morning. Okay. Your face hurts? That's a... 100% normal thing to say. Why does your face hurt? Where's Jay? Jay is over at her desk right now, waving to me as I'm looking at her. That is the leads right there. Yep. That is an alpha leads. Yep. I think our journey on the raft may have just ended. I don't think it can get to us right yet. Let's get over here. Get a whole bunch of arrows. If we can get a bunch of arrows, we might be able to do this. Right, the Ark is sending a strong warning with that, right? I see him, Perry. Thanks, dude. Poop cow. Oh, dude, there's a poop cow. I level 25. Of course. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to deal enough damage to be able to kill this guy. Not with the amount of stamina we've got. We don't have nearly enough stamina. Oh, Bubba's still following me. Dang it, Bubba. Stop doing what I told you to do. Let's see if we can get past this guy. is a bit buggy. Go back to the shadow, right? How you doing, John? I'm building a while building a super fancy base. Oh, that's kind of cool. Going to kill the leads? I was gonna try. I mean, they have a it's the only way to get the captain's hat skin. I was gonna put that on our Sonoma crops. Hey, Draken. Oh, sharks. Okay. Jay and I are doing great, dude. Awesome. Not able to get onto the shore shallows? No, they're not. It's like as long as we stick to like this deep of water, they just can't get into it. That is a lot of Ichthyornis. Don't aggro. Oh, okay. All right, so that happened. Call them Flinger and Jay. If I catch a dire bear, I will call them Winnie the Pooh. I catch a Thyla, I will call it Tinder and Diego. Okay, that's funny. Hey, Paction. How you doing? Alright, there's a Carno. Whoa. That was a weird transition. And of course, we got Carno aggro. What is that Carno? $45, okay. Hey, Jay. How can Carnos swim with such tiny arms? I feel like you're setting me up for a joke here. Trike's right there. Hey, Ivan, how you doing? They have hollow chests, so they float, right? And then they kick with those back legs. Oh yeah, that sounds perfect, Jay. You know, if full-blown tiki was actually a thing, this would be a great lagoon for it. Okay, there we go. That'd be really good for that. Okay, I thought we were actually further than we were. Yeah, we still have to go all the way down around that. On the cape down there. Okay. I wonder if any of these islands out here have metal. Sure, the Carno's not going to come eat me. That's such a weird transition as we go into the swamp area, or out of the swamp area. Only 20 more years to Lost Island on ASA, right? Carnos swim just one kick at a time. Okay, that's kind of funny. All right, so now all I have is a picture of a head. I mean, because face it, Carnos they're a little bit derpy. So we're gonna have one Carno out there swimming in the water. It's like left a kick, a right a kick, a left a kick, a right a kick. Come on, slow down. I'm catching up to you. I'm going to eat your face now. And a left a kick and a right a kick. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like that. This right here was your previous base? These are kind of cool. Is there any metal out over here? I'm not seeing any. Where did they also write poetry? Right, exactly. And they do. They always get up. There's always a lone Carno on the edge of the, on the edge of whatever mountaintop, writing, you know, staring off in the distance, writing poetry. Like, roses are red, violets are blue. If I had a flinger, I'd chew through his head. It was good poetry, right? Okay, where did I leave the raft? That's a good question. There you are. Hey, Raccoon, how you doing? Tons of wildflowers there? Yeah, there's a lot of wildflowers on a lot of these islands here. Jay, how scared were you being on a scooter that close to the gate? That was pretty cool. That was pretty intense. Hanging in there, what am I up to? We are doing a hardcore playthrough on Lost Island on ASE right now. We are on the second day of stream, so technically it's day 4. Okay, another leads. That's not disturbing at all. Bubba, will you stop? Okay. Rafts in Ark have always been. No, what? What did I do? No! I'm being piked. Why am I being piked? No! Jay! I guess I deserve this. Alright, say hi to stream. Smack me with a pike.
Hi, stream.
My gosh. Ah. Okay, so that has happened. Man. Okay. Oh, hello. 85. There's more running on something. 90. 145. Okay, I like the sounds of that one. Okay, I have bolas on me, yes. Do you have any form of getting prime meat nearby? And this is ASE, so it's not nearly as easy to get prime meat as it is on ASA. Still generally easy, but... Pike! Thanks. Really? And then she stops and she pets the kittens that are on my kitten tree right next to me. And then once she's done with that, she pikes me a couple more times on the way out. Really? Not the right one. That is the right one. Okay. Now we've got a Pteranodon knocked out. Now we just need to get some prime meat for it. If you were prime meat, and you were wanting to be fed to a Pteranodon, where would you be? I mean, we could go see if we can pull some prime fish meat off of the leads, but probably just get regular meat, fish meat. Harry, out of the way, dude. I'm not sure what else I expected. You know, that's fair. Tapajara. $85, okay. Some raptors. Okay, get the kittens first. Could you? Wish they could have really short characters on Conan. Okay, yeah, we would know what Thorn would be doing. Oh yeah, absolutely, Storm. Love the mobility and the ability it has. Yeah, you know, Raccoon, yeah. The Burrow Buck is pretty good. Kind of amazed with it. Stegos, okay. We can do Stegos. get our stamina. You're excited for Magmasaur? Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. Don't you hate it when your prime meat fights back? He's like, you killed Bob. I will keep charging at you until you're dead. Because Bob is dead. Oh, no, Bob's are on my side. You killed Greg. I will charge at you. And of course, he's Cecil, so he doesn't know he's about to die. So. Where are you going, Cecil? Smack your butt. Get over here. Alright, well, let me know when you come back, okay? See, so get back here. I only got 1 prime meat off, or 3 prime meat. Come here. Why are you running? Thank you. Six. Okay. We got 9 total prime meat. That should more than be enough. I will take those, though. Alright, let's get our butt back. Hey, Peace Dog. How you doing? How do I pull myself away from EQ Legends these days? Because I do the exact same thing with EQ Legends that I do with Arc. I don't overdo it. I get in there, I enjoy it, I have a ton of fun with it, and then I put it down, and I force myself to put it down. That way there I don't burn out. What am I taming? I'm taming a Pteranodon. No, I'm just here for the snuggles. That is surprise donor. Right? That's what she does, Jenny. She's mean and vicious. She, like, tries to pike me with intent to wound all the time. She sneaks up on me. Hence the term ninja. Slowly beating him to death. Why are you running? Right, exactly, Jay. Exactly. Seriously. But you think that the Stego would be a little bit more supportive of my need for prime meat. Even though the prime meat came from his butt. Oh, dude, peace. Dude, that is great, dude. Of all the EQ streamers, and there's not that many of us right now. I'm kind of amazed. There's not that many. But I'm having a ton of fun with that. An absolute ton of fun. Really? That was not a smart fight. Or I could have a flash of glory and play for a week straight with minimal sleep. You know, Thorn, that is true, dude. Oh, okay, Peace. Yeah, that's fair. Think EQ Legends is going to blow up? I hope it does. I mean, honestly, I do. I'm having fun with it on the second channel. I hadn't touched the second channel for, almost a year, actually. And then EQ Legends pops up, and I'm like, you know what? That's the perfect game to put on there. So, yeah. He didn't say it was a good idea. It was just the idea. That is fair, Thorn. Is wounding me now so she can nurse me back to health later. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Space Monkey. Jay is Scottish. So she would wound me now and then be like, oh wait, get up. What's the problem? Later. So yeah. But I expect it, so it's okay. Just messing, Jay. Just messing. Please don't pike me again. Looks like I'm having fun in Ark. I am having a ton. I always have a ton of fun in Ark. I mean, always. Sleep is overrated. I actually, see, I am not one of those people that thinks sleep is overrated. I'm not one of those people that's like, hey, I can cancel out on sleep. I'm one of those people that's like, sleep has to happen. It will take its due. If you do not pay attention to sleep, sleep will pay attention to you. I always, always, always make sure I get at least 7 hours of sleep every night. Sometimes it drives Jay a little nuts, but yeah. Howdy! Hey, Passive Wind, how you doing? Sleep is life. Well, no, not sleep. Well, to be fair, it kind of is, but I have noticed over the years that if you try to avoid taking sleep, sleep demands its payback. It will always get its payback too, always. So it's best to just keep up on it. It's where you don't have to worry about fighting against sleep. Quite later. Oh, that's a great Storm. The older you get, the less you ignore your need for sleep. Honestly, yeah, ignoring the need for sleep, honestly, I think it can put you in a really bad spot. Physically, mentally, everything. So, yeah. Don't ignore your sleep. Sleep always wins. Absolutely, it does. Sleep always wins. And it will demand it. I mean, seriously, you could take a loan out and be like, okay, I'm going to stay up an extra 4 hours. But it's like, okay. Notice received. I would demand 5 hours back in return. I'm going to get them, whether you like it or not. That's just the way sleep is. So I make sure I give it 7 hours. And when I was writing, especially when I started writing novels, because when you write novels, you have to be you have to be creative. You really do. And you have to wake up, you have to be able to sit down and just put together some pretty cool stuff, actually. So paying attention to how much sleep your body demands, because it's different for everybody. It takes a while. You have to figure out just how you feel. It is possible to oversleep. So, I mean, if you're one of those people that only like 7 hours and you sleep 8 hours, you oversleep. And you can feel it. If you're one of those people that is 8 hours, you only get 7, you underslept, and you will notice it. What do we want to name this guy? Guy going to bed at the same time every day. I try to. It never works. So I am play Ark Survival, but like I'm going to the places to put all the materials to make that one thing, so you can make from other machine, so you can make the Supreme cookers and different. You mean the fabricator? Petri? We can do that. Or Petri. Solar Punk. I do believe I have seen Solar Punk. Hey Monkey, if you're in the Discord, throw a link to the Steam listing of that into links. I'd really appreciate that. I will definitely take a look at that. Oh, I know what you were talking about, Jay. All right, we need... You're still following me, so let's come out here. And here's where our raft bugs. No. Oh, dude. Really? Mr. Turtle, will you go away? Cool, that works for me. Alright, so... we've already verified there's a leads over here. Is there any trilobites around here? Asking for a friend. How deep is this? Oh, we can get across that with the raft, no problem. Okay, so that's where the leads was hanging out. Okay. There is where the leads is hanging out. Okay. No, it doesn't make better weapons, better armor. It just allows you to make other sets. With different purposes. You stay on there, Petrie. Should be a link to it down below, Space Funky. If there is not, we can get you one. Yeah, I'm near this one. Yeah, and also the Sarcos. I mean, we saw how bad the Sarcos are buggy on this. With canoes. Come on. Thank you. Hey Bex, how you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. keep an eye out. Okay. Is that another leads? Holy crap, what is up with all the leads? Are you an elf? No, you're just regular leads. Wait, no, you are an elf. Can I butt bump you? You look very trapped. No, keep being trapped. I would really appreciate that. So, apparently that's how you fling a, leads? Anybody see where that thing go? Went. Anybody catch the license plate on that leads? I would very much like to have the hat. We did get a few levels, so that's a plus. Got 5 levels. Arc Space Program, right? Okay, that was funny. I was hoping to get the hat, though. Right? Check for the boat flag. It won't be. We have to harvest it. Yeah, we'll have to harvest it. So, which means we need to find out where it went. Oh, man. Yeah, prime fish meat would have been nice. Absolutely. Wherever it lands, they'll have a bad day. You know what? You know what? There's going to be like a mantis over here. Oh, found it. Arc being arc, absolutely. I'm actually standing on top of the flying fish. Flying dead fish. I just want the hat, guys. Right up there. That's what I want. You know, this seems a bit silly to be doing this on a hardcore playthrough. Saying. It's not doing it. Stop. Get your stamina, dude. Okay, get your stamina. Platform up to it. It's only going to last for 5 minutes. Maybe 30. Don't see it. I think it may have faded. That sucks. Even had the hat skin in it that I wanted. Yeah, oh well. Is what it is. Build a really tall raft, right? Quetzal would be great. Absolutely. I'm on. I really love Sonoma crops. Lucky I was over water, right? We need to keep an eye out for trilobites, scorpions, things that drop chitin character. Swamp cave on this map is OP. I don't remember the swamp cave on this map. I just don't think I do. We have Wilson. I didn't see him there for a sec. Oh, yeah, I remember that one, Rage. Dude, don't you leave my damn Wilson alone. I will shoot you in the face, bird. Rock coming up ahead. That's where all the lobsters come from. Where the rock lobsters. The desert labyrinth. Desert labyrinth is pretty fun, yeah. I have this inventory. I may have been able to, Java. I probably should have tried. Hindsight and all that. Now this is the shallow crossing to the Scorched Earth area, if I remember correct. Right here. What the hell? The world just lit up down there. What is going on? Oh, it's a Bassie, that's why. Yeah, leads can get you here, but they have a hard time maneuvering. So let's go across this way. We can park right here, and then we can use this as a waypoint for getting chitin and keratin. I mean, because if there's one thing Scorched Earth has, it's chitin and keratin. Alright, come on, Bubba. Come on.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Best strip naked and get on the propulator.
Hey, thank you. Come on, I need coffee for this. Give me one sec. All right. Knowing Arc, there's another Alpha Leads. Well, that was the second one we found. Just need to kill another Alpha Leads. Problem solved, right? Okay, now there's going to be wolves, saber teeth, iguanodons. Okay. Also, while we're here, we need to get some silk. And also, don't die. But yeah, if I remember right, there are microraptors here, so... Terror chickens too, yeah. Hey, Turbo. Oh, dude, that would be great, Turbo. Yeah, get the hat. If we can get one Alpha Leads Captain's hat skin, an extra life, that could be kind of cool.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Strip naked and get on the propulator.
Hey, thank you. Oh, Turbo, resub. 27 months, dude. Very much. Hey, did you steal anything from me? No. Oh, dang, I forgot to put all this onto, Oh, well, that's fair. Actually, you know what? I kind of think I want to pull the raft over here. Yeah. All right, let's swim. I know. We got to swim back, but yeah. I want to bring the raft right over here to this midsection right here. Close to this big rock on the left. Hey, mermaid. Oh, dang, mermaid. going to mention the Microraptors. Don't mention. Okay, yeah, make sure you mention the Microraptors, but do it in a pleasant way. All right, because Microraptors, they're so negative, right? They're like the negative Nancy's of everything. So if you're gonna mention them, just put a little spin on it. Put a little laugh, a little smile. Just where you say, "Hey, there's Microraptors!" Ha 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 ha! Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, it makes everything a little bit more palatable. Okay. Need a hardcore Bigo card? Oh man. They play too. Ah, that's cool, Mermaid. Hey, Flight. Deathworms as well. Yes, there are deathworms, yeah. And this is how Poos take over the world. Thanks, dude. Hey, Vex. Dang, 54 months. Dude, thank you. Really appreciate that. That is awesome. All right. You know what? A lot of hide we got off that thing. Vex, tip jar, 20 bucks. Oh, thank you so much, Vex. I appreciate that, Vex. Thank you. That in there. Things are still going. You are still fine on water. Microraptor or Troodons? Ooh. Probably Troodons, just because Troodons are a little bit tankier. But, I mean, Microraptors are pretty tough, too. Okay, let's pull the raptor over there. Call me the Vexing Disruptor. That's great. Yeah, the Sonoma Crops, though, has a cooldown, so it can scare them away once, but then there's like a, I believe, 30-second or a minute cooldown. So, yeah. I do have my Clappy Mom. No, I did not. Okay. There we go. Now we got my Clappy Mode set up. Oh, but will you stop trying to make out with Perry? We all saw it. Oh, hey! Hello, Chitin. There's Jerboa. Where's the other one needs to go? Heck, Raptor. Regular Raptor. Dicrus, Terror Birds. We're 58 already. We're about ready to go get ourselves Argent. There you are. That's where you want. I'm chasing around these Lamantria, but they keep getting spooked by all the local wildlife. We can get one of these, we can get a bunch of silk, and then we can make a tent so we can go tame a Synovus over there on the right. So where we can tame a yeah, one of those things. Oh, not an alpha, really? Now we're gonna be here for a week. See, 145. Oh, dude. And this is how the booze take over the world. Thanks. Desert loot time. Hey, thank you very much. 15 months, awesome. Listrosaurus, back up, dude. Warned you. Some cryos. Oh, cryos would definitely be good. Matter of fact, we should probably get those going. No, dude, why? No, I'm just gonna get my stamina. Kill the Jerboa, I swear. Alright, let's get over here. Alright, Fligger wants a new pick. Give me a pick. Like a journeyman one. That'd be great. Hey, we got a crossbow. We got a hatchet. And we got a bobo. I like having bobos. Hey, Leica! Holy crap, 84 bucks. This is how the booze take over the world. Thanks, dude. Dang, 84 months. Holy crap. Thank you, Leica. Okay. I should preserve that a little bit. Let's go get this guy. Hey, Kenny. See how hard this hits for. $205 is not bad. And these Lamantria, they're going to solve all of our problems. We get silk and we get chitin. Get some more of those. Yeah, right there, that guy right there. Come here. Where are you going? Oh, passive win? I don't know. I mean, that's a good question, though. All right, we're done on Fortitude for a while. Yeah, I didn't want to go hunt down a single bug, though, Mermaid, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. And these guys right here, that's what I want to hunt down. Where are you going? Sir! You're gonna drown! Back here. Yeah, he's still freaking out. Well, he's not freaking out anymore, but yeah. Still over the water. Gotta admit, though, Bubba's pretty dang good. Oh, there's another one right there. You know what? I thought we'd be cool. You drop Kite or Harrison, don't you? Yes, you do. Look at you. All right, I think we're good. Tons of oil spots in the desert. Yeah, I think our next thing we want to do is use the Trondon to get an Argent, then use the Argent to get a Thylacoleo, and get the Thylacoleo to take over the world. Bubba's a beast. Yeah, Bubba is. Bubba's doing great. Hey, Java, you're going to have to elaborate on that one, dude. That's the yeah, it is. It's the very natural light of progression. I have to eat something? No, I don't. My food is actually a little bit higher than I want it. Did I get the vax last night? What do you mean? Did I get to 50? Yeah, I did get to 50. That's what you're asking. Ended up getting a Spirit of the Puma. And a Spirit of the Puma on that build I'm working on. Oh, man, it shreds things. It's pretty good. Keyboard is best with... Yeah, I know exactly what it is. The keyboard, a couple beers, it's fine. I know exactly how it is. Jabba, you're in that time of the world, or that place of the world where, yeah, it's 7 p.m. at night for you, isn't it right now, Jabba? Are you gonna eat? Right, Sir Wiggles, right? Okay, so... Crystal, fiber, hide, metal ingots, oil, polymer. Okay. So... You guys know me, I always forget that. So you're going to have to remind me like 50 times. Rondon saddle. Any plans on getting a Dinopithecus? Yes. Absolutely. I mean, we're on Lost Island, of course. You have 213 weight. Let's just get you some stamina then. Yep, knew that was going to happen. Okay, that's a good spot for you. All right, let's go get some... Okay, how much... Okay, that actually looks like a very safe place to do this. Go right here. Oh, beer. Good idea. Yeah, at 7 p.m. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I got you, man. Pesky kids. You constantly... Oh, drool over the quality of my video card? Yeah, dude. Those pesky kids want to go to college. Right? You know, that's the saddest part, is that nowadays... Being the price of a video card before, you know, it was always an investment. But nowadays, man, I mean, there's investments and then there's, you know, there's buying a car. And this is, buying a video card nowadays is equivalent to, you know, putting a down payment on a car, which is silly and stupid all at the same time. Man. Dude, I remember paying, oh, what was it? It was $100 for a Voodoo X3D back in the day. And I was like, this is a lot for a car. This thing better rock. Matter of fact, I bought it to play EverQuest. I'm like, yeah, this thing better make EverQuest look so good. Yeah. Yours was for yeah, dude, for EverQuest as well. You spent $2,000 to buy your significant a new computer for his birthday. Oh, we don't want to talk about how much. Yeah, better video card than you. Oh yeah, yeah, Bex. Yeah, I totally get that. But yeah, I mean, in some lines of work, you know, people have to buy cars. They have to, you know, sometimes you have to buy a house for your line of work. Sometimes you have to do it. Me, I have to buy a computer. And man, which is another bad thing, because when it screws up like it did, you know, 2 weeks ago, you're sitting here going, I paid how much for this and it just did that? You know? So yeah, but you're like going, oh, it was the Windows install that screwed up. Because Windows has decided they're going to add AI slop to everything. And yeah, I'm not bitter at all, by the way. Instead of shatter, they used to shatter. A long time ago, rocks and trees used to properly shatter in Ark. But yeah, I mean, it kind of like that, but they used to more explode. But yeah. They've gone through a couple different renditions of it over the years. Either way, you know, I mean, I may talk crap about this game every once in a while. I may be very overly critical about this game every once in a while. But there's no denying it. I love this game. I mean, absolutely. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough for Dino Gates? Crafting. One. 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 The only reason I'm pulling one at a time is because it over encumbers us. Missing stone. Ooh, you're out of chitin. Oh, dang, we need to go get chitin for our Sonoma crops. Okay, he's hungry. Let's go do that really quick. Where did that one guy go? There you are. Okay, let's get you back up here. Hit! Petrie, why do you keep going over there? Hey, Liz. Hey, Spike. Oh, I already know where you stand on Microsoft, Java. But I have noticed that over the past year, more and more stuff like that just keeps happening. I hear him, Perry. He's right behind you. Don't move, Perry. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, there we go. Okay, eat up, dude. $300. More of this. Kind of fond of your kidneys, right, Mnemonic? How you doing, man? It's gotten you stumped, huh? I have no idea. I've never played Minecraft a day in my life. I know it kind of blows some people's minds that I've never played it, but yeah, I never have. Oh, sorry. Let's see. A little more stone. Okay. How's things on my side? So far, we're living, which is a plus. PS4 console AI is not a problem. Yeah, you know, Ashley, I totally understand that. I do. I mean, it's honestly, it's so sad that the world is coming to what it is now, you know, with the whole AI, everything, and the Pope is coming out against it. But yeah, I don't want to jump too much into that conversation in the middle of the stream right now. That's more of a talk show kind of thing, or a podcast kind of thing. But it's just a sad state that's going on right now. Oh, dang, Turbo. Yeah, that's the problem we need to start actually worrying, dude. Let's go get some more. Oh, wait. What it was your food? Food's full. You got 23. We need to get more. We need to get is... You get you back on the raft. Everything keeps going 2 inches to the left on the raft. Why? Why is everything going 2 inches to the left? Please stop doing that. Okay. All right. Fine. That's fair. Time is it? Midnight. All right, let's wait here until morning time. You are good. Where's your water? Where did I put your water? I put it in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's go get that. Would railings help? I don't think. I think railings would probably mess it up a little bit more because it's shifting 2 inches to the left, whether I like it or not. It's the raft. Rafts have always been notoriously buggy in ASE, always. And if I were to add a railing, while that is a good idea, it would just create some sort of obstacle for them to get stuck in. Yeah, the old ASE rafts were notoriously bad. ASA rafts aren't nearly as bad. Yeah, they kind of are, Java, yeah. It's also, which is why I always... Oh my god. You guys see what's going on, right? You see this, right? Oh my god. Oh, Ark. Ah. They absolutely are doing the two-step. I mean, look at that. They're just sliding and sliding and sliding. Oh my god. Why? It's just a jump to the left with your hands on your hips, right? Yep. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Now back now, y'all. Oh my god. Oh man. I cannot believe this is happening right here, right in front of us. As the moon goes down. Okay, you know what? as the moon goes down on our buggy raft. That's a good screenshot, though. Ah, the memories. Remember that time? It was midnight. It was early morning in Lost Islands. We were sitting on the raft as the moon sunk in the distance past the clouds, as Parasaur decided to start flying off the edge of the raft. And our Pteranodon decided he was going to dangle himself among the fishes over the water. And Perry just keeps going and going and going. Oh, God. Ah. How the hell am I going to fix this? Maybe it's because they're out there on the... Let me put him over here. Stay. Harry, they're right there. So you're flying just fine. See if we can get over here. Wandon just died. Wonder if we can get this. Gallimimus here. Scorpion's there. Okay. Raptor right there. That was not a smart move. I'm not a smart man. Oh, they just killed the scorpions. That's fair. You're not gonna pick him up? Wait. So when can you not pick up those up? Might be a weight issue? I don't think so. Do I have flyer carry enabled? You may have to check to see if I've got flyer carry enabled. Neighbors' dogs. You guys can hear that, right? You can see it activating the mic. Let's get back over here to the raft. Yeah, I don't think I have flyer carry enabled. Yeah. Oh, he stole my spear. Thanks, dude. You don't hear it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it activate my mic. It's fine. It's just doggos. See, hold on. I do think, because I tried picking up that Pego and it wasn't letting me pick it up. I do think I probably have flyer carry disabled. Give me 1 sec. Go here. Okay. Okay. I'll make sure I've got flyer carry disabled. Or enabled. See. Where are you? Where is it? Eight entry? Maybe 8 entry. Storm, I just want to make sure that I have it enabled on here. Top of advanced. Okay. Ah, allow. Yeah, I didn't have it that checked. Thank you. Couldn't find it. Thank you. Yep. Top of advanced. Thank you, guys. Okay. Will you guys move? Thank you. let's try this again. Just want to see if this works. All the Foo Fighters by Flinger scrolls. Yeah, exactly, Turbo. Yeah, it happens. That would be a bad idea to do that right now. Once again, bad idea. Well, Jabba, I gotta try, because I do remember being able to pick them up with a Pteranodon. So I have to try. I have to for science this. Okay. So, that's the thing. Could have sworn you could have picked those up. Oh. Oh well. All right, so let's redirect. Let's well, actually, let's direct, not redirect. Let's head over and let's go see if we can go get ourselves an Argent. I don't care, Jabba. Dude, Jabba, I've been playing this game for 10 years. Things have changed so much over the years, and that, yeah, the amount of things I've forgotten in this game, dude, yeah. I don't want to have to be the one to say it. I'll let you guys figure that one out. I'm just saying. It's an egotistical thing to say it, so I'm not going to say it. They used to be a lower drag weight. I know that for sure. Because I have video evidence of me being able to carry them. But yeah. It's like the baryonyx. They changed this drag weight as well. You know how many people have told me that baryonyx An Argent can never pick up a Baryonyx. Then what was I doing in Season 4? Right, exactly. Yeah, the Baryonyx change. Yeah, absolutely. Did I go the wrong way? I most certainly did. Dang it! All right, all right, all right. Did I go? Okay, yeah, that has to be it down there. Did I come this far? Wow, okay. Yeah, I agree, Jenny. But I think an Argent's ability to pick up things should be determined by its weight stat. Much like ours, like the player character, and then also like the new Araneo. That way there, you know, a level 5 Argent wouldn't be able to pick up a Direwolf. But a level, you know, 300 Argent could easily pick up, you know, a Rhino or something. Yeah. I think that would be cool. Right, Turbo? What's the next event on Ark? The Beach Bash? Maybe the anniversary event. All depends. Oh, being carried by a Karkanos? But why would they change it for Argents, though? Wait. Snow Spike, are you messing with me? Snow Owl's never been able to pick up anything. Snow Owl doesn't even have a right-click attack. Hey, Scott. Now, I do remember when Extinction first came out, and you could tame level 500 wolves. I do remember that. Yeah, Storm. See, that's one of the things. A lot of times they'll, a lot of games like this, especially with the, you know, the survival aspect, they get convinced that PvP is their bread and butter and everything needs to revolve around PvP, but they don't realize the PvE players are the ones paying for everything. So they balance around PvP when they're kind of shooting themselves in their own foot. Oh, nice, Scott. Dude, nice, man. Well, yeah, PvP is easier to design for because PvP creates its own play stuff. You have to develop less for PvP because the PvPers will do a lot of the work for you. They become their own content. Storm, they have been lately. They have been lately on ASA. You know, in any other stream, that would be a rather weird thing to just say. Narcotics. But with it being art, everybody knows exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly, Sionesk, yeah. The Foo Fighters, we don't PvP, but we have PvP enabled on all of our servers because it allows people to the PvE rule set doesn't allow for very effective breeding. What you do on breeding is very limited. And then also you can't shoot your buddy in the face because that's funny as all hell. I don't care what anybody says. And Jay couldn't pike me on a PvE server either. And that's funny as all hell. And I'm the one getting piked. I want to get up here towards the green obelisk, because I know there's a bunch of Argents up there. Right, Java? Yep. See, I don't mind PvP. I really don't. It's just when people start getting into, you know, you damaged my honor kind of situations. Like, dude, you are not living in 1300, you know, in the 12th century Scotland, dude. You are not living in, you know, 18th century Japan. You're online playing a video game. Shut up. I absolutely think PvP is past its prime. While all these games are paying these, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars for these games that keep flopping, that are PvP, you have these indie studios that are making $20 gems that are just masterpieces that are selling just millions of copies for $20 each, and they're PvE completely. They just tell a story. They give some good gameplay. That's, yeah. While games like Concord and stuff are coming out a week later, they're closing down, you know? The New Year's party would be boring with PvE? Yeah, that's true. That's why we have it enabled on our servers. Everybody on the Foo Fighters servers is in the same tribe. Yeah, take a lesson from Windrose. Windrose was designed as, it was called Crosswind to begin with. It was a PvP MMO. That's what it was being designed as. They took out the MMO and they took out the PvP and concentrated on just the PvE. And yeah, it sold millions of copies. Windrose is a good game, too. Hey, Goshawk, how you doing? Oh, no! Come here! I had like a split second to put my coffee down before she piked me. Oh no, it's a dodo! She's smacking the crap and she's giggling. All right, let's tell everybody hi.
There you go, Scott.
There you go, Scott. Oh man, you turd. Oh man. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of my time PvPing back. Although PvP in Star Wars Galaxies was totally different, you know. Although you did still have the you damaged my honor, guys. You know, the tryhards. Back in Star Wars Galaxies. This is how Boost take over the world. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much, Aerosong. But also back in hell, MechWarrior. I used to play a lot of MechWarrior 4, MechWarrior Online. And I used to PvP the living crap out of that. But I grew very, very tired of that. Matter of fact, MechWarrior Online is where I burnt myself out on PvP. But when MechWarrior 5 came out, there was no PvP. I was like, yes, bring this on. I love this. So yeah. Never seen more of a toxic group of people than Rust. Some Rust is toxic. There's a lot that's good, you know, when it comes to Rust. But yeah, quite a bit of it is toxic. You get the people that are online, they're like, oh, it's online, I can do anything I want, you know? And they take that literally. They're like, so I'm going to grab this guy, I'm going to lock him inside of a basement, I'm going to keep him there for a week. He's like, okay. This tells me so much more about you than it does anything else. Which is why, by the way, they made an arc, eating your own feces will insta-kill you. That's why they did that. Because people were acting like psychopaths. It was full Silence of the Lambs. You like when Jam roars while dodoing? I know, right? This time she was cracking up, though. I was holding my coffee while I was steering the raft. I was holding my coffee, and I didn't see her coming in, and then I saw her step through the door, and I had a split second to put down my coffee before that dodo was colliding. So, yeah. Go over this way. Yeah, exactly, Walter. Yeah. You really do see how people are when they think there's zero consequences. Trike saddle. Hello. Oh, that's the one we want to get to. Yeah, that's the one. All right, let's go get the raft and get over there. Having a bad day, just wait for the dodoing and it gets all better. I'm glad that everybody really enjoys the dodoing. I mean, I'll take a dodo upside the head just to make everybody smile. I am fine with that. Ooh, that's a cool looking shark. Okay, so how... Okay, it's only double armor, but... Wow. Yeah, it was green tiger striped, yeah. Which island is this? Lost Island. Yeah, it's the lost one. What are we talking about with Charmander? Need help picking your starter in Pokemon. Fire Red with... I should choose Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander. Squirtle. I don't know what any of these are, but Squirtle. I like the name Squirtle. Go with Squirtle. Charmander's a gimp. Everybody's trying to tell you to do that. Don't conform. No. Rebel against the Charmander supremacy. Come on. Go Squirtle. Squirtle 100%. You got this. I have no clue what any of these guys are, although I would assume Squirtle squirts. So if Squirtle squirts, that would be better than a stupid Charmander. Whatever it is. You pick Squirrel. Dude, Lucian, you rock, dude. Thank you. Yeah, fight against the meta. Oh, that's true, Jay. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Dragon. How you doing? That's true. I need to get the opening for, you know, at the beginning of, you know, Lost. Previously on Lost. But I need to add Island to the, or have my shrill cackle come over. You know, when they used to, on the Lost show where they say, previously on Lost. And then I'll be Island. That'd be great. Die, Ellis. Wow, that's ah. Hey, Dixie. Oh, you were late, Dixie. I was wondering where you were. How you doing, Dixie? You named it Flinger? Oh, dude, thank you. I will be a squirrel named Flinger. Jay, you'll have to show me what that is all about later on. The squirrel named Flinger. Squirtle evolves into a Carboenemus? Okay. Hey, Michaeline, how you doing? And Jake. There's a couple people I haven't seen speak in a while. How you doing? Lose their minds. Yeah, I know, CNS. Oh, dude, why do you think I call it the electric rat? Yeah. I mean, I know his name's Pikachu, and I know a lot of people love him, but he's an electric rat. I'm just saying. And yes, I only do that to troll. Vex. Finally getting catch. Oh, nice, dude. In the world of Pokemon, Pokemon is your oyster. Wait, wouldn't that be a water type is your oyster? Where am I headed? I'm headed over, we're headed along the shallows. Here. Headed along the shallows over this way. But the goal is we've got to get over to that mountain right over there. That mountain, so where we can go Tame and Argent. That's where we're going. A cloister. I am on single player. Yeah. There's a clam Pokemon. Would you like to know more? Wait, Sheldar and Cloyster? Big Bang Theory met Red Dwarf. Did I win? I know, dude, Jabba. Neither can I, dude. Although, just so everybody knows, the backups are arriving today. So where nobody needs to mention backups, please. It's embarrassing enough. But yeah, they're showing up today. Jay has one and I have one. I decided 10 terabyte externals would be good enough. So yeah, that should work. Hey, Ono, how you doing? You have to be careful here. There are crocs here. Terabyte? Yes, yes. Well, everybody on stream, what was it, last week? I mean, everybody got into like this big, huge donate to Flinger hard drive thing, and true to form, I took all of that they donated and I put it right towards it. So yeah, it helped out quite a bit. I still added some to it, but I mean, I just want to say thank you to everybody who did that. That was amazing. But yeah, this way here we can back up our Windows installs, we can back up all of our stuff, and then whenever it's completely external, so where if the Windows install fries, it won't take anything with it, and then also we can have a ISO installed on it, so where we can just reload Windows from it to fix the issue that we had if that pops back up. I'm not seeing any Argent. Why am I not seeing any Argents? There's usually tons of Argents going on. Yeah, Victoria told us about that in the very beginning of her stream. I told her she better take better care of herself. Keep an eye on yourself, damn it. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. Well, I was doing backups on backups on backups, but I mean, I got lax on it. I really did. So once they added the backup function to Arc, I just stopped doing it. I mean, how many people actually do that? Take external backups anymore? I used to on ASE. Tons. I just haven't been doing it on ASA lately. So when it hit hard. And it was basically, hey, you need to do this. So yeah. Slap me in the face kind of thing. Is this a server? No, this is my single player, Gregor. Although we do have a Foo Fighters server with Lost Islands currently right now. We've had it for a while. Yeah, and hey, Gregor, how you doing, dude? Alright, so I'm not seeing any Argents.
Energy level critical.
Oh, thank you.
Time for a caffeine injection, Flinger.
Hey, Space Monkey. Thank you. Alright, have a good one, Bex. Oh, yeah, on the stream. With the chat. Yeah, I combined YouTube, chat and Twitch chat, so where you guys can, talk to each other. Yeah. Everybody can see what's going on. The Twitch has a Twitch symbol, the YouTube has a YouTube symbol next to it. There's Sonoma crops. Little red one. Couple Sonoma crops. They're so hard to spy with a spyglass. Let's go. Huh. Where? I'm not seeing a single Argent up there. Maybe over to... land here. I'm gonna turn you guys on neutral. We're gonna be gone for a little while. Take care of yourself, guys. Holy crap. Oh, hell yeah. You rock. Holy crap, Dregger. Hey, chat, if you're new to the channel and enjoying the stream, go ahead and tap that like button. If you're still here at the end, and go ahead and tap that subscribe button as well and become part of the group. Dude, thank you so much, Dregger. Dude, Dregger, you are awesome, dude. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, Argents are normally around the green knob. Yeah. Okay, so let's get water. All right, let's get... well, we got food. Okay, let's... yeah, up there's the redwoods. I don't want to go that way. Let's work our way back the way we came. I don't want to take the raft, but... let's see. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Space Monkey, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Although my PC is a little bit more than that, yeah. Especially with the price of hard drives nowadays. Oh my god. Let's get stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna go over... Spike, over to, I want to say 40-35. Yeah, I'm thinking that'd be a good spot. That'd be awesome, CNS. Alright, Lucian. You miss beef burgers? You don't eat beef burgers? The ridge below our usual starting island has Argents. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over. I'm that kind of close to that way, Jay. Yeah. Arrow Song, did you switch over to like vegan or vegetarian or something? Can't eat beef anymore? Why not? Is that a doctor thing? Because, I mean, even with me, I don't like eating beef. The reason why I'm saying this, and the reason why I'm saying, the reason why I'm saying this is because there's a lot of minerals that you can get out of beef that you just can't get out of anything else. And a lot of times a multivitamin will not cut it. So sometimes just eating beef like once a month, unless if your doctor tells you not to. But yeah. Because even though I don't eat beef very often, I still force myself to eat beef a couple times a year. You know, just because. Dude, acid reflux? Yeah, Jesper, I hear that. Is that an Argent? I see an Argent. Level 60. Okay, level 90. Okay. But we've verified there are Argents here. Another Argent. $20. Okay. Once you guys stop sucking, we will get busy on Tame. Okay? 45. You need to add a one gun. 20. Add a one gun isn't going to do any good for you. Okay, is it just me or these guys look like they're just popping in? Oh yeah, I totally understand that Arrow song, but I mean, hell, you don't. It's not really a tolerance. It's not like, you know, cheese. You know, it's not like dairy. Beef isn't like that. And there are ways of making it so where your stomach can get it. I can digest it. I mean, talk to me off when we're not streaming, and I can, because I have had the diet I've had for many years, and I can still process beef, no problem. I just choose not to. So yeah. I'd really like to look at this brown one. Please be high level. No! That was a good looking Argent. First time in this area of the map? Yes. So things are popping in. Everything's in mosh pit mode. It's such a good looking Argent though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tame this guy just because it's such a good looking one. I mean, this Argent is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I can't have that open when I do that. I gotta regenerate here. Screwed that one up. Keeps undismounting me. Why is it doing that? All right, let's let that rest and rinse and repeat. Or let's let that reset. Let's get our health back. Okay. All right. What's... Ah, monkey, you really want to go down that path, dude. A&W. RG taming? Yeah. I know, I'm on my one death game. I know, Jay. I know. That's why I'm getting my health back up. Do ramps still work? Ramps do work. Yep. It might be safer to do the mid-air tame with the Sonoma Crops. The only problem with that is my Sonoma Crops doesn't have enough stamina. There's a 135 around. Really? I didn't see a 135 on my spyglass at all. Did I? Did I see a 135? I don't think I saw a 135. Yeah, I see a few people said it. But a few people could be seeing it. You guys could be having mass hallucination. I'm just saying. Did something get into your water supply? Or should I go back around the entire mountain and look for 135? Near my good looking 90? Oh, okay. All right. All in then. All right. Damn it. Thanks. I'm really jacking this one up. I'm so used to ASA taming. Dang it. Say taming really wrecks you. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's go. I can't pick up the gates, Jay. I don't have pickup enabled. Yeah, I can leave one door closed. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Don't land, E-dismount takes priority. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Wait on our health to go back up. Oh, dang, okay. Come on. Come on. That dismounted me. Right. That one didn't even click. See, it's not even clicking on that now. There we go. You're getting bloody. I don't want you to get bloody. You bugged out? Oh, we got aggro. That one dismounted me. A little bit of stamina here really quick. I have a feeling I should probably go enable structure pickup. Oh, holy crap, the guy's going inside there. Yours being difficult at this point, dude. One over here. Chasing me. Go over this way. Come on. Let's get back over. Man, I can't believe that. Couldn't get the dude in the trap at all. I need to put structure pickup back on. And side note, RG Tame. Yeah, I was hoping it would result to that. Or I wouldn't have to resort to that. But yeah, it is what it is. Hello? Okay. That was weird. Okay. Guy's almost dead. Aloe right there.
Energy level critical. Time for a caffeine injection, Flinger.
Thank you. Give me 1 sec. Okay, yeah, I don't want to mess with those guys. Yeah, that's a no-touchy kind of situation. Sort right? Thank you. I need the coffee. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No. Will you take off and fly, you stupid? You were stuck eating, you are level. Oh, we lost the Argent. Okay. Okay. That happened. All right, 1 second, though. We have to do this, though. This is going to drive me nuts. All right, let's go like this. so you there. Exit to main menu. Yeah, stupid Carno, right? All right, this is going to go black screen for a moment. Sorry, guys. I will... Home. Arc. Browse local files. Shooter game. Saved. Save Darks local. No, that's not it. Config. Windows no editor. Here we are. It's game user settings or game.ini? And it's... see, let's check that one. Okay. So it's it's game user settings. Let me find the exact code for it. One sec. Never done this on the fly. Okay. Okay, scroll all the way down. Okay. So scroll all the way down. Always allow structure pickup true. Now that should be under... yeah, script shooter game. That should be there. Also, I'm going to put one under server settings just in case. There we go. Always allow structure pickup true. Okay, so file, save. Switch this over. Yeah, we have to add it. Yeah. Don't worry, CNS. This is not my first time setting up one of these. It's been a minute, but yeah, I've set up a lot of servers in my day. I didn't have that enabled either on S Plus. I don't even have the S Plus INI enabled right now. Come on. Thank you. right, so now we can pick it up. All right, and that's exactly what we wanted. So, if you're looking to know why you can't, why are you looking at me in Scottish? What? What? What, Jay? I don't understand. Yeah, I know, Saiyan-esque. Yeah. Now I'm questioning everything I've done in the last hour. Jay, what? What? What did I do? Oh my god. Is the world about to blow up? Did I leave the oven on? Did I leave something in the microwave? I toilet seat up. No. Did I take too much coffee? Did I drink our coffee this morning? No, I don't think I did. No, I made you toast this morning. Having S plus and not having it enabled. Oh, that. Oh, something silly and stupid like that. Yeah, you know, well, you know that. Right. Or what did I not do, right? I'd be looking for dodos and pikes. I am always on the lookout for dodos and pikes. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see if we can find us another one of these guys. I can't believe I got the other one killed. You guys said you saw 135. A dodo with a pike. Oh my god, dude. Yeah? Dodos and pikes are an occupational hazard at this point. Ooh, look at that RGB high level. No, you had one job combined with the other jobs that you had. 90. Where'd you go? There's a 140. Okay. See if I can do this without jacking it up this time. Okay. Are you coming? You're the slowest Dodicarus ever. Thanks. Okay, which one was it? Was the one, the heavy red one, right? Wait. First try. Ha ha ha. All right. I've never jacked up one of those in my life. I swear. Come on. You would very much like to take a nap, wouldn't you? Should've just done that. Yeah, I tried. It just failed. Oh, whoop. I don't have very many of these things, dude. Every missed shot matters. Okay. Okay, there's a 135. Was that the one? That couldn't have been the 135. It's my first time being over here. Come on, get your stamina back, dude. Okay, 5 prime meat. Okay, so we have a few prime meat. We can get that going. We can go get some more here in a sec. I just trapped a male and his female. Oh, okay. All right. Burgundy colored. That's fair. 5 more. Okay, that'll work. Hold on to this in case I need it. Okay. Got your first Velonosaur. Oh, nice. Velonosaurs are pretty cool. Watch a comp. Oh, Goshawk, don't do that. Check the area for Carnors, right? Oh, hello. All right, everybody. I need a moment. We're going to pause this. I'm going to go. Be right back. And you guys are going to get some music. There you go. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. You guys want the music on or off? On? Okay. Yeah, it's like 2 hours of music that I put on the videos every once in a while. Turn down just touch? Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Solar Punk. All right, cool. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. While we're sitting here, I will look at it. Oh, I believe I've covered that game. Yeah, I did. I played a demo of that on the Demo Fest when we did a stream where I went through and I played 4 different demos, and that was one of them. Thank you for posting that. Hey, Tig. How you doing? What did I grill yesterday? I ended up not grilling. It was a really nasty day yesterday. It poured super. So tonight, Jay and I are grilling. Matter of fact, we were just talking about that when I was down making coffee. Space Monkey, it actually looks like a pretty fun game. It does. About other game chat and stream, what do you mean? Which cave did we get our spooters? We got them from the one over, oh, it's the one right over by where Jay and I live. It's right up on the hill. You go up over across the way. It's that one that has the artifact you have to swim under to get. And you know what? I really like the new jalapeno Ritz crackers, but shrinkflation really hit these packages quite hard. What the hell? Worth buying if they're on a very severe discount, yeah. I hate shrinkflation. Absolutely hate it. Every time Jay and I go to the store, I just won't shut up about it. That's Jay. Dixie, it's the one, it's the cave on Astreus, where, oh, it's up on the hill, right up above where Jay and I, live. You know, you go over the one hill, and then It has the beaver area. You go up from the beaver area. It's right up there. That's where I tamed them before the patch. Have I played a Loft? Yeah, Smudge, a buddy of mine, one of the Foo Fighters. Him and I, we played a Loft together, and we did on stream for like I think it was like a 3-hour stream. It was fun. Do they not roam in the open? I don't think they do, Dixie. Alright, well that... Hold on. You got one prime meat left. You need all this other prime meat. Okay, there you go. Ditch some of this meat. We have to go get narcotics. Means we gotta go back to the raft. Hey Manzir, how you doing? But yeah, Space Monkey. I thought Aloft was pretty fun. I mean, it's a really good game. If you're looking for a game to and just occupy yourself for like, I'd say 30, 50 hours, pretty good. Oh, thanks, Storm. Made it back to stream, yay! Wait, so you were gone? Oh, yeah, nobody went and messed up Argent taming at all. Nobody. No, nobody did at all. It didn't happen. If you ask Dixie will probably be like, yeah, that happened. No, it didn't happen. Don't listen. And definitely don't listen to Aerosong. Are me and Jay gonna do the Subnautica 2? I'm hoping that we will. That's what's holding me off from actually doing Subnautica. But I'm not sure if she's really that into it. And I should probably just play it and just get it over. Just play it all the way through. What? What man's here? That really does suck. Yeah. That really sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. the hell? How did Wilson get eaten by piranha? What? Okay, that's jacked up. Yeah, we need to do Wilson now. Apparently Wilson got eaten by piranha. No, I don't think. Flinging piranha all over the place. All right, so where is Wilson's bag? Come on. Really? Wilson's bag. Park these guys back to where they should be. There we go. Okay. Perfect. You guys be good. Alright, let's get over here. Anti-slide off rails, right, Jasper? Rafting's getting crowded. We do need to get to a spot where we're going to do our permanent base. We do. Yeah, Spike, I know. That's why I left him on neutral. I'm just hoping it works, but nobody raised a finger to help out poor Wilson. I know. Yeah, I'm in ASCs. I can make the raft. Yeah, but any spot that is not directly over the raft section, you know, anything you build over the X slides off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, but it is the damnedest thing. Wilson wandered off, apparently. Yeah, he wandered off and got eaten by piranha. Come on. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Do I care about getting the 135 and breeding? When I have to have a Thyla Colio in 4 days. I do? Oh, man. See if we can find that 135. Something glistening over there. Did all the Argents go to sleep? Is that what's going on? 4 a.m. That's when all the bad stuff happens. Yeah, raps have always been kind of buggy. They have been. Trying to work and watch at the same time. Okay, that's funny. That's cool, though. The ones on ASA aren't nearly as bad as the ones on ASE. I don't see it. I do know some of them went down over inside of here. Stegos. Kentros are a bad sign. Although it's not a bloody Kentro, so that's a plus. Hi, what level are you? You're what? Wait. You're 135. Okay, come on. Hey, have I got a place for you? New apartment, recently furnished, missing a few doors. but it'll be fine. I just gotta remember where I left it. Over here. Okay, over here it is. Come on. Thank you. Gonna buy the Bob's Bundle. Bob's Bundle, in my opinion, is worth it. See what happens when you do that properly? Everything works out just fine. Come on. Now over this edge, too. Come on. No, no, come on. No, I swear, you can eat me. Come on. You can totally eat me over here. Come on. Down here, guys. Come on. There you go. Over the edge. Come on. Okay, we'll just throw you over here. What level are you? 100. So, there you go. Hello. Hey, yeah, by the way, yeah, you can pick hyenas on something with I'm trying on. Thanks, Turbo. Appreciate it, man. Alright, let's go get a hyena. Wait. There they are. Come on, Rock. I saw you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go. Are great primate. All right. There's a archer right there too. 15. Alright, 10 prime meat will do. Why are you over the edge? Why are you over the edge? Come on. Okay. Hold on. Apparently YouTube crashed on me again. There we go. Welcome back, YouTube. Why am I playing Evolved? I am playing my 100 days hardcore challenge on Lost Island. We are seeing just how far we make it. We already tried on the center ASA. We tried on Valguero ASA. We died on the center. Valguero, I lost the save. So now we're trying on Lost Island because I really like Lost Island. So yeah. It's not a question of whether I like one more or the other more. They're both good. The fact that ASA exists does not make ASE any less of a game. But I do enjoy... Why is that not working? Okay. Apparently my, There we go. Never knew that hyenodons were lighter than dung beetles. I know, right? Yeah, the Pullet mod has been doing weird things, but this isn't the Pullet mod. This is S+. So, yeah. What do we want to name this Argent, by the way? Yeah, I know Spike, but his inventory was empty. That's why I couldn't do that. Burgundy Dodo? Hold on. Male. This is male, right? Yep. Okay, Spike. It's EU or UE? Ron Burgundy. All right. Cherry Cobbler. Oh, that's a good one. Red Wing. Oh, that's not a good one. Sure shot. Yeah. Mega Dodo. I forgot how much I like some of these songs. These are pretty good. Veronica Corningstone. You know, I think we may have to do that. Absolutely, Turbo. Is it Corningstone or is it Cummingstone? It sort of reminds you of Tron. Does it? Not hearing any music? I have it turned down really low. It's also at a low point of the song, too. Corningstone. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Thanks, Turbo. That will be her name. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Jay. Silver and gray. Yeah. I mean, she's really pretty, Argent. She will be Veronica. Veronica Corningstone. We've got Ron Burgundy. And they will have a baby. Their baby will be Jack Dodo. I don't know. Scorpion woman. Do you ever listen to yourself speak? It's got to be a high number. Yeah, 130. Yeah, I knew I was going to regret that. You can land, dude. You know... You okay? Be good, Ron. Yeah? I like Lamp too, but still. See that? Ron just had a, Dude, that's what happens when you get up on top of the mountain and you find the Sex Panther. 60% of the damage. Their firstborn male, Brick Tamlin, right? Adequate Dodo. You called your blonde sorcerer. Oh, that's cool. He's doing what's on the... Okay, you guys are cracking me up here. He's just doing what's on the prompter. If you put it on the prompter, he will do it. Right? Okay, that's pretty funny. Ron, dude, you're a dumbass, but crack me up, man. There you go, dude. Brick-a-brack, right? Brick Tamlin is hilarious. How you doing? You need to get some of that. Also, we need to go knock out another Thorny Dragon. I mean, the Thorny Dragon really paid off. Oh my gosh, this song right here was the one I used on Extinction ASE Season 6 when I was working my way to the pulse pounding trap to the grinder, and I was completely over encumbered and I could only move super slow. So I cut to a montage of me running, doing the slow run with this pulse pounding song in the background. That's where this song came from. Oh, yeah. The Sonoma Crops is the only... Remember, the whole hold R to access your shoulder pet was designed for Sonoma Crops. Yeah. But in order to level it up, you can't. You can only access his inventory. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Jay. Yeah. What are my feelings on the new Fantastic Tames thing? Well, it's cheaper than the previous ones. I'll give it that. But honestly, so far I've been hit or miss on the Fantastic Tames. The Pyromane I liked. The Dreadmare I didn't. The new ones I think 2 of the 3 are going to be good. The other one is just going to be like, okay, does it replace a Giga? If not, it's going away. And that's the Cerberus one. The other 2 look amazing. The Chameleon one looks, I mean, that one right there is the one I'm really looking forward to. The Jackalope one, the Burrowbuck, that one is it's good. It is good. There's a lot of functionality. Is it $10 now? Wait a while for the rest. That good? Depends on how much you value your $10, and that's where I'll put it on Fantastic Tames. Do you want to add a little extra flavor and play with a couple cool dinos to your game? Yeah, it's worth it. Do you value your $10 enough so where you're like, I can hold off? Then I would recommend just holding off. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Goshawk. Do we determine if it meshes with the mesh? It does not. No, it teleports you to an instant. The only time with the Burrowbuck that it meshes with the mesh is when you use the trap mechanic and things get trapped in the mesh, but they don't really go through the mesh. They just kind of weeble wobble about they dangle their feet into the mesh, but they don't really go into there. Alright, so now we do the long, arduous trip of slow walking our way back. Slow flying our way back. Oh yeah, you can also now knock out Gigas with the Aeroneo. And their Torpor debuff lasts a long time. Singular Eurobets over 10K. Oh yeah, that was great, Turbo. That was great. Oh yeah, the Chameleon. The Chameleon looks like it's going to be one of my new favorite dinos. Matter of fact, because you can take different aspects of different dinos and slot it onto it. Basically, like, copy aspects. So if I can get a Thyla, if I can take and combine a Thyla and a Rock Drake, the new one will be my favorite favorite tame ever. It'll be amazing. Oh, yeah. The Giga Spike? Yeah, totally worked. Yeah, we tamed the Giga. And we tamed the Giga without it losing a single point of torpor. That's how long the spider dot lasts. Oh, yeah, Mirren Heart. Yeah, the chameleon, it looks good. It really does. It looks good. Shut up, Goshawk. Don't ever say that again. Never. Your favorite tame is the Magmasaur? Before I left, okay, that's fair. That's fair, Spike. Yeah, Jay and I, we were. Oh, that is a double tech stego down there. Okay. Yeah, Jay and I, I went back and then we trapped the Giga. Jay wouldn't stop playing with the tech one and it kept messing with me. And, did we ever get the tech, Giga? No, we saved that, just in case we're doing another, for the next stream. Gotta remember to drink my coffee. No Magmasaur and ASA yet, though. Right. I mean, Magmasaurs are good. Favorite, though? Really? Okay. I mean, that's cool. They're just really limited. Yeah, we're going back for it. Yeah, right, Jay? I wonder if we can get the raft out over there. Is that island right there? That's where we need to go. Yeah, Jay was definitely laser focused on that. Tech Giga? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dixie, this map is amazing. Shadow Mains, yep. The Shadow Mains are really good. The only downside with Shadow Mains is if anything smaller, anything the size of a direwolf or lower, they can get under it, and they can just really wreck your day. And we have an Argent saddle. Our carrots are almost mid-range. Veronica, I'm gonna put this on you first. What? Okay, that's fair. Just like Ron Burgundy has to get his face in here. Okay. I'm on. See if we can get our butt across over there. The goal is to try to see if we can get to that island. If we can get to that island, if there's no leads in the way, we'll be set. Yeah, we're still on follow. Good job, Mo. Yep, Spike, you were absolutely correct. But if I would have listened and moved it down here, I would have had so much more problems. I saw another one over this way. Passing some deep water here. Alpha shark. I think we're safe for now. Bo's just dangling those piggies in the water, right? Yeah, passing. Well, we're not passing the swamp. We're just kind of going up over here. Yeah, because that's right in Onatha Swamp right there. Right up over there. no idea what the hell's over here. Can I please see? A shark. Shark. Point directly towards it. Okay. Alright, everybody. I don't see one, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. Hold on to your butts. All right. Let's do this. The beauty part about this is it's shallower water. But remember last time we did see elites in here. But we could go over to that little dune over there and use that as our way across, which would probably be a smart way of doing it. But come on, I mean, you only live once, right? And we are here. The land of the dodos! Hi, guys. Everybody! Right there! Okay, apparently not everybody likes to listen. Everybody! Right there. Your stats actually turned out pretty good. I'm impressed. Alright. Petrie. Man, dude. 15. You're not a good Wilson candidate. Plenty. You're a dodo, but you don't. Oh, there you are. 45. Okay. Come on, Veronica. Oh, I found the leads. I'll just leave you there. See how long you last. Yeah, there's Fred, right? I think we have a volunteer for Wilson. There we go. Just to wait on you. 7:28. Damn. We are so much more prepared this time than we were last time. They got those delivered. Yeah, Jay, that would make sense. Yeah. Oh, the music playing sounded like the combat music almost. No, Margosaurus. No, I am not going to do a Margosaurus, Tame. No. Matter of fact, a Margosaurus is such a pain in the butt. I do not think I want to tame one on this playthrough at all. It's just, you run the risk of dying. And it's just a pain in the butt. Yeah, exactly, Spike. Hit up the unicorn. Yeah, we need to go back and get that unicorn. We need oil. Where's a good spot for oil? Trying to think. Where on Lost Oil? Out in the water?
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the probulator.
Thank you. Desert oil rocks? Remember right, there was some out here. Why are you face diving? I was not looking down. Why are you nosediving? Why is this thing nosediving? What? You mean like that? Hovering? Man. It was that I had no forward no forward momentum. Let's go see if we can go get Veronica. Go see if we can go get some oil over at the desert while that metal's cooking. Oh, and here's the music I used for the Pal World short. Actually, Ron Burgundy, I'm going to leave you on track for a little bit. Hey, Peachy. I seemed pretty wound up the stream the other, and I wasn't wound up at all. It was a bit of a frustrating moment, but, you know, everybody has their day. I'm fine. Yeah, I think so, Goshawk. I think that's what it was doing it, yeah. If I die coming over here, I'm gonna flip out. I'm just saying. Last time we died was coming right over here. Hey, Uncultured Art. Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Don't fly too low then, right, Spike? Yeah, then I'll be wound up, yeah. I was on a canoe, yeah. It's a little bit different now, but I do need stamina. That's going to be a killer here. I think we should use Veronica to level up a little bit. Oh, it was a Capro. Oh, no, it was a Baryonyx. Ooh, hello. Remember what I was saying about not getting too low? That's a Baryonyx. Get a little stamina. Map called Penastelia? Really? Okay. Is that on ASA? There's a lot of weird map names for ASA. Dude, that was my button. You can, Gauze, but I mean, it's not really that necessary, but yeah, you can. Recharge the, Argent stamina by jumping off and then hovering with the Sonoma crops. The wolf. Okay, the oil was back over here, right? Also, wasn't there oil in the front of that one cave over here, Spike? The one that you and I used to, the one that we did that once? The game just feels grindy. Well, see, that's the beauty of this game, Brips, is the game is as grindy as you want it. If it's too grindy, up the resource count. So where when you harvest things, you get more. Right, Gozok? Alright, we need to follow... Oil in the desert other than veins? Really? You led me astray, dude. How dare you, man? Wait, no. The oil is over at the volcano, isn't it? Yeah, I think we need to go to the volcano. East end of the big mesa in desert area, in the dune area, has oil. Hello, how's it going, Tommy? Oh yeah, dude, Bassies take a while, man. Oil vein, east end of the mesa. In the dune area. Okay. Okay. We can head over there. Also, we can spy some Thylacolios while we're there. We'll make a taming pen before we go. That's just veins. There's only... Oh, okay. All right. All right. Thank you, though, Goshawk. Looks like Spike found... It's just veins. Now I don't even have a fabricator up, so I can't craft a oil harvester yet. And today we will be having the freshest mutton of all. It would be amazing, and it would be fresh and tasty. It's in the volcano lowlands. Okay, cool. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't pick that meat. There we go. Yeah, I can soak the Ovis and evade. Oh, dude. Are we looking for a friendly Thyla? Maybe. 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 Friendly Thyla might be what we're looking for. Just saying. You know, I knew a guy once that had a Thyla. I really liked the look of it. I think I might want to go get one for myself. He had such a fun time with that Thyla. It was like his buddy, and he did everything with that Thyla. It was amazing. Harvesting a sheep, I'm safe to assume. No, we haven't seen a good Thyla yet at all. We're just going to go take a look. I mean, we do have an agreement with Stream that if we get a Thyla by day 10, we are currently on day 6, we get an extra life. And you know, I'm just saying. Yeah. Looks like Thyla's on the menu, boys. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a good deal. Yep. Thyla by day 10. Also, we haven't put it to a vote yet, but people were suggesting that if we get a captain's hat from a from an Alpha Leads, I'm not sure what day, we haven't put it to a vote yet, we might be able to get a extra life after that. Has to be a good Thyla. Yeah, it has to be a very good Thyla. I'm saying 135, 140, 145, 150. Has to be one of those. Making a motion in favor. All right, Diesel, I got you. Sounds like I'm Ice Ferret. It does not sound like I'm. Everybody correct, Ice Ferret. I am not making things up. It happened in stream. I have proof. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. I'll listen to you. Nope. You know, at one point in time, cooking mutton was really hard. I remember doing that on one of my very first streams on Aberration, using regular vanilla. Did you seriously not take a single point of damage from that? Using vanilla campfires to cook mutton on stream took forever. Not so much now. Okay. I think we have to do this. That thing climbed onto our raft. Walk through our fires, and it's basically just been like, yeah, I am ready to be the new Wilson. If you are that willing to be the new Wilson, I will let you be the new Wilson. Come here, new Wilson. There you go, dude. All right. Don't get eaten by piranhas, okay? That's right. These are the rocks that don't want to be rocks. Sarko seemed to have flinger on the menu. Right, trader? Sorry, Wilson. Let those cook a little bit. And over there, we're going to get a Maywing. And I'm not sure. We can get Maywings. More Sonoma crops. Rexes. Maybe a Giga? I'm not sure what we'll use a Giga for on this playthrough, though. Giga seems very unnecessary on this playthrough. You never had a Dodo before? Yeah, absolutely, Peachy. Yeah. This is not the new Wilson. This is the only Wilson there's ever been. Yep, that's a good point. A card chart. What's the card chart gonna do for us? I mean, what would we do with a card chart? My gosh, Turbo. Oh, that joke, dude. That cracks me up. Nothing to do with carrots? What does one snowman say to the other? Lost joke. You'd know the answer if you watched Lost. Hey, Jonathan. How you doing, dude? There we go. Just working. Oh, hey. Not bad. Go char when you write it. Alright, so while these are going, let's fly over. Let's go see if we can go get some oil over here. And then we'll go look for, also maybe get a beaver dam or two over here. Actually, the volcano is one hell of a ride. The oil can wait. I want to get a Thyla. I can't. I'm not forgetting, Spike. I'm not forgetting at all. Why do you think I'm in such a hurry to get oil so where I can get the fabricator up and going? I'm not forgetting at all, dude. Oh, yeah, I've got a taping pin in my inventory. I just did that, Turbo. We do need... Had better pants. Bubba had better pants for me. Look at all those rare flowers. And now they're gone. Doing perfectly good, Wilson. Keep up the good work, dude. I don't think that's going to be enough narcotics for a higher level. It might be. know I should just let those ones in there cook, but it'll be fine. Okay. Blue drops in the desert cave, huh? Okay. Let me take a look. Only if my death is not... You know, Ice Ferret, I will agree with that. All right? YouTube, what do you think? All right? Because Ice Ferret was not here for when we did a vote, which seems odd that we would base it on that. But still, all right, since Ice Ferret wasn't here, the extra life, if we get the Thyla, is only valid if I don't die by a Microraptor. And not just the Microraptor gets the final kill, the Microraptor leads to the death. I'm fine with that. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm fine with that. What do you guys think, YouTube? Exactly. Challenge accepted. I do have to admit that playing the game like this has a complete new level of challenge to this that I was not expecting. I play the game so much more safe, maybe wimpified if you must. But yeah. Although there are a lot of times where I just go balls to the wall. I mean, hence the reason why I died last time. But still. Let's see. Let those go a little bit more. Carefully. Yeah. Cautiously. Yep. You're welcome, Ice Ferret. It's not like there was a 100% chance he wasn't going to get a Thyla, right? What? Peachy, did you just say green and black is so last season? Oh my gosh. Green and black knows no season. Green and black needs to know no season. Green and black. The only thing that goes by season is whether or not we mix silver with the green and black. I'm just saying. All right, Veronica, you ready? All right, let's do one last round on these. Let these things... Actually, you know what? Let's put them out. They're going to spoil anyway. Let's get headed out. I'm gonna go see if we can find a Thyla. All right, let's go. I'm off to see the Thylas. Right, see it is. Not a fan of one death? Yep, yeah, see, that's the thing, though. Is because most of the time when you play PvE, death is a tool that you can use. Say, like, if you need to get aloes out of your area, you can jump off a cliff and let them eat you midair. That's a viable tactic. But it gets so much more engaging. At least I'm noticing that it's so much more engaging, so much more fun when there is real stakes on the line. I mean, because if at any time I die, if I screw up, all this progress we're making is gone. And then we have to try it again. So you never know at any time. Hell, I could be sitting here doing stuff, and the next thing you know, I am just dead. For some stupid, weird reason. Yeah. You're green and purple Araneo? You're green and purple Araneo? It's probably pretty cool looking. But it can still suck it, because it's not green and black. Just saying. It's not a masochist dream. Face it, things are much more engaging to watch and to play when at any time if I screw up, the whole game's over. That's some real consequences to that right there. So yeah. Let's land over here on this one. Like CP for beaver dams and leaf poo. I do need to collect some get some beaver dams. Yeah, thank you. Now I'll still clear my throat. All right. Finally getting a permanent base built on Aberrate. Oh, nice. I know with my, tomorrow is when, on Soloing the Ark, when I stop doing the beginner's guide and start branching out and doing all sorts of stuff. So tomorrow, I mean, it's literally just breakneck speed episode. And then I think here soon, I'm going to start going to the other maps. I know I want to go to Scorched Earth, get a burrow buck. And then, yeah, do a bunch of stuff like that. I want to have a Araneo as soon as I hit level 40. I want to see what a Soloing the Ark season would be like if I have access to that right at the beginning. Don't you dare, Turbo. Don't you dare. It wouldn't be day 6, it'd be the end of day 7, wouldn't it? Because it wasn't 1/3, was it? Oh no, it'd be noon on day 7, wouldn't it? Turbo? Or would it? Yeah, because that would be 6.6. Yeah, 6.6, which would be noon on day 7. Yeah, exactly, Turbo. Yeah. $4 p.m. on day 7? Okay, Jenny's doing the math. So we have until 4 p.m. on day 7 to tame a Thyla. And the rule is that by the end of day 10, yes. That red drop over there is very tempting. There's a Thyla Colio. Diplodocus saddle, really? Of all the things. Out of here. Bunch of Amargasauruses. Why are you coming to me? That was dumb. Oh, hello! Whoa, dude! Oh, so close! .45 right there. Over that way. Spot me. Come on. If you're real, you're not gonna snap there? Oh, you did. You know, they made Thylas do so much more damage in ASA than they did in ASE. Hi! You know, Thylas, they always look at you like, I would like to eat your soul. I mean, look at that. You know, I should probably be using the correct arrows. Yep. I noticed it before you guys did. Just saying. Alright, so is this a snickerdoodle or a ginger snap? Exactly. Nobody saw that. Thanks for having my back. I appreciate that. This one doesn't count. You found him? Nah, dude. Ginger snap? Okay. Snickerdoodle. Okay, we got both. I can't be cherry cola. We'll do a vote. Ginger snap or snickerdoodle. Hi, everybody. 1 for ginger snap, 2 for snickerdoodle. We're talking about the 130? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha! Give me those. Thank you. That's a lot of arrows there. Ginger Doodle could be pretty good. Pre-Tame stats are kind of meh. Snicker snap. Oh, okay. Ginger Doodle. Okay, do you guys want to go for Ginger Doodle instead? We can go for Ginger Doodle. Ginger Noodle. I go Ginger Noodle. No. You keep your weird Google searches out of my stream. Thank you. Ginger Doodle? Okay. Ginger Doodle sound. It does sound like a dog breed. It does. No, I ain't doing Ginger Noodle, man. Jay ain't doing Ginger Noodle. Like I said, you keep your weird Google searches out of my stream. I'm just saying. We could name him Tom, but it is female. But Tom is still an appropriate name. That's okay, Dixie. Okay, so 6:30 a.m. A Snicker Snap? A Snicker Snap actually sounds kind of interesting. I mean, seriously, you could take what's that? Oh, that looked like a death beacon over there. I was like, I haven't died. But yeah, you could take a ginger snap or a snickerdoodle and put a little bit of like chopped up Snicker candy bar in the middle when you cook it. Oh. Ginger snap. Ginger snaps are always good. I love ginger snaps. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. She does have that sweet red pork, or the barbecued red pork. Yeah. Hear me out. Cinnamon roll. You know, you're not wrong. I mean, she does kind of have the color. Google says Snicker snaps have already been invented. Oh, that sucks. Szechuan? That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Frederick. Pork fried rice. You know, fried rice does sound kind of good. Not pork fried rice, but fried rice does sound pretty dang good. Although Jay and I, if the weather holds out, Jay and I are grilling today because we weren't able to grill yesterday. Yeah, I don't like pork either, but, fried rice sounds pretty damn good. I'm saying. Schnitzel. Oh, man. What did we have? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yesterday it was that homemade hummus dish that we made. That was pretty good. It's not going to. We got the dirty clouds outside. Oh, man, Jay. You barbecued chicken yesterday? Lucky. Szechuan, yeah. Peking Thyla. Okay, now that's pretty funny. We've got crispy Thyla today. With a little oyster sauce. Not in the grill. I hear ya. Jay and I had homemade hummus took some chickpeas and some chicken and cooked it with cumin and paprika and some onion. And we served that over the top of it, and we put fresh parsley and basil on top of that and had it with cucumber, onion, and I had mine with tomato, and we served it with naan. It was really good. Beer can chicken. Okay, I gotcha. Smothered chicken and adobo. Holy crap. Hey, you know what? Send some to me, please. Collard grenadine. Grenadine would work. I actually made it without the tahini because we didn't have any sesame seeds. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can make it. I just didn't have any sesame seeds. Tabasco Thyla. Oh, dang. Yep. I will have a hot dog. Dang. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Deadpool to see how many points you will get into melee and health. Oh, dang, CNS. Dude. Now, Jay and I, though, we stumbled upon, on a different note, but still food related because I'm starting to get hungry. Thank you, by the way. Jay and I stumbled onto new types of cheese, actually. There's this one type. It's a new brand that we haven't seen before, but they've got 4 different types of cheese. We bought 2 of them to try them. One of them was tomato basil, and it was like cheddar, tomato basil cheddar. It was actually turned out to be really good. And the other one was strawberries and cream cheddar. Kind of blew me away that they had a strawberries and cream cheddar, but it tastes really damn good. I mean, really good. Get a really smooth hummus. Oh, that sounds great, Jenny. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to die of thirst. Where's water? Oh, there's water. I was debating on landing on that rock out there, but then I realized capros exist. Right, Death by Thirst was not on the bingo card, right? Yeah, I could do cactus sap, but I don't... No, there is some right down there, yeah. But there's an Amargasaurus down there, which means we ain't getting that cactus sap. Yeah, I know, Ice Ferret. I'm keeping an eye on the time. I think we might make it. I'm pretty sure we will. We've got 8 hours in-game time. I'm hoping we make it. Strawberries and cream. Yeah, it was really good. And it's just cheddar. But yeah, it's really, really tasty. It's not one of those things you'd want to put on. I mean, honestly, take that and put it on top of an apple pie would probably be pretty good. But then again, so was the Guinness cheese. We got some Guinness cheddar. Oh, man, that stuff went so good with apple pie. Oh, man. Xbox control. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead, Dixie. Yeah, go ahead. Put it on the very first beginner's guide one, and then I'll pin it. Also, one thing I wanted to bring up is I hope nobody mind. I mean, what do you guys think about me starting up the new season with a beginner's guide? Because that's the way I used to do everyone, and I haven't done it since season 5 of ASE. And I wanted to get it out because a lot keeps changing at ARC, and a lot of the stuff that was valid 3 years ago is no longer valid. So yeah. Thank you. No, thank you, Dixie. Exactly. I mean, I'm enjoying doing. I enjoy doing beginners guides. I love helping people learn how to play. So, if you guys haven't figured that out yet. Oh my gosh, Ice Ferret. Yeah, the only reason I'm asking is because I've been getting some blowback from it. But yeah. Update your video. Absolutely, Jasper. Yeah. But I'm not sure what we vote on. Well, has to be up and tamed? Or knocked out like this? Because knocked out means we're going to tame it. I have all this stuff in my inventory to tame it. Full steam ahead. Yeah, see, that's what that's normally my go-to, Jasper. Haters going to hate, and I'm going to do what makes me feel good. So, yeah. Well, I think is good, so yeah. You read those party poopers? Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Dixie. Yes, this counts? Okay. But yeah, one of the comments I got, and I don't want to call anybody out if you're in stream, and I'm sorry if I do. But someone said, your computer got fried. We didn't forget how to play. Why are you starting this up like this? I'm like, dude, because I think it's necessary. And I've been wanting to do this in ASA for a while. So, yeah.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the defibrillator.
Thank you. If I die before it wakes up, it doesn't count? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, you didn't hear a response? Putton. Putton cough. I'm not going to pronounce that the way I think you want me to. But, I don't think there would be much to vote on. I mean, I've already started the series. I've already done the videos. Yeah, I've already released them. Tomorrow's episode 4. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's one of the things, CNS, because, you know, a lot of times I just have to remind myself that, you know, it is online. Not everybody is going to be decent, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, see, Peachy, that's it. That's it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I put out a beginner's guide and people aren't beginners and you don't want to watch it, that's fair. Come back when I'm done with the beginner's guide and we'll do other stuff. Absolutely, oh no. Thyla was an Australian marsupial. And they were in, as far as I'm aware, they were actually in reality about half this size. Oh, well, thank you, River. Thank you, Dixie. Thank you, Jay. It's okay. I'm always here. Thanks, Jay. Yep, you are not wrong. Okay, all right, hold on. Screenshot. It's at 96% taming effectiveness, plus 69 levels, and taming is 69%. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying. I mean, can't get much better than that when it comes to the Thyla. Just saying. The new dude, I spent 2 hours on that new flinger, and I had 2 images of the old flinger up, and I just could not get it the same. Oh, man, it was driving me nuts. Dude, when I was recording the first episode of this series, and I'm like, I'm going to cut away. You have your name 96, right? I'm like, I'm going to cut away, and I'm going to make this character, because you guys don't want to see this. Dude. 2 hours and 20 minutes before I started recording again. Dude, I was sitting there so hard, flipping through to be like, how do I get this? And it's the eyes and the under the jaw that did it. See, Sionesk, I thought I had those, but I just didn't have it for the current season. I mean, I have it for, you know, ASA, the original season, but that doesn't do me any good. But the current season, I just don't have any. Okay, this is so weird. And now it went from 96 and 69 to 95.7 and 75.9. What is going on? This is silly. That's cool. No, I've already made the choice. I was getting everybody's feedback on the choice that I had made. That I need to go to the casino or buy a lottery. Oh, you know what, Dixie? Maybe we'll do that, and then there will be numbers in it: 6975.7 or 95.7. I will do every number in that ticket be a variation of these. Yeah, damn the torpedoes, Jasper. Absolutely, dude. That's the way I've normally done things. But also, I have realized that a lot of the times I'll make decisions because my whole thing is always about inclusivity, and making sure I can, I can kind of, teach people all sorts of different things and everybody get together and have a good time. Not seem kumbaya, but everybody have as good a time as we can make it. All right. And a lot of times, a lot of feedback I get don't have that in mind. And when they don't have that in mind, I will listen to their opinion, but then I will, I will disregard it, and that's just the way it is. Oh, holy crap. Watch me die here real quick. I don't want to die. Nobody death. No. Let me out of this stupid tree, you stupid tree. Oh my god. That momentary little bit of panic when you're like, I don't want to die. So you go down here, you get one piece of thatch, so you can make your stupid S+ gun. And then it's like, oh, well, guess what? No, you're going to be stuck in this tree, and then you're going to die. Ah. Man. Sometimes. Don't. What the hell is your problem, dude? Microsauruses are dumb. Yeah. Eat rock elemental, dude. Or become friends and go down and start dancing. One of the two. Okay. Oh, hey, purple drop. This is where we saw the first time. Oh, there you are. I do have to admit, I like it. I like the new loot drops a lot better than the old ones. Those little beacons that come down. Hey, we got space water. Hell yeah. Space water's the best water. Look at that. Oh yeah. Are there oil bugs? Oh, yeah, oil bugs. Oh, dang, that's a good point. All right, we're going to get 68 levels. And we're going to call her Ginger Doodle. And she's going to be amazing. There we go. Ginger Doodle. Okay, could have been better. But, I mean, I have a feeling this might just be a start. But we did fulfill. All right, let's get going, Veronica. Man, that is cool. Now let's see if we can get all the way back. But yeah, Jenny, we're definitely gonna have to do that. Suck the juice out of the butt of the oil bugs. Achievement unlocked. 1 extra life. Nice. 145 Smilodon, okay. The Flager has one asleep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Now we just got to get this sucker home. And we're going to do it before 4 p.m. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, a male would be pretty good. Thyla, that is. Guess I can call it extra live stream. Well, maybe. Feels weird getting awarded an extra life by my viewers. Feels weird, let me tell you. Thank you. So now we got to start working on getting the caves done. And get a boss army. We also need to head over. We have to get a monkey. We have to. 1 sleeping bag. Yeah. 1 sleeping bag. Yep. We can craft 1 sleeping bag. A Maywing, yep, need to get a Maywing. YouTube is kinder than Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, they are mean and vicious, I'm just saying. Except for you, Jenny, you're pretty cool. Turbo can be pretty cool, too. Now that Ice Ferret guy. Mnemonic can be pretty cool as well. I don't know about Jay. Okay. Arc. Wild card. When you remake Lost Colony, Please keep this section in right here. Right over by this. Or not, Lost Island. Because this right here would be the ultimate tiki-based location. Right there. Matter of fact, we may have to do something about that, even in this. Even when there's no true tiki. Thank you, Liz. The engine upgrade was pushed back, wasn't it? Oh gosh, Jenny. Oh man. All right. But we made it this far. We got a Pteranodon, we got 2 Argents, we got a Thyla Colio, and our very first Wilson. That is wicked cool. We are actually going pretty dang far. But I do think that's probably where I'm going to end it for today. Man, I'm looking forward to seeing how far we can take this. Yeah, I think that could be pretty dang cool. All right, no! All right, so hey, as I'm being dodoed, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new around here, subscribe. If you're ever on Twitch, don't say and follow. Gee, that's my rhythm. All right, until next time, this is Flinger, and take it easy. You want to tell the stream goodbye?
Bye, everybody.
All right, take it easy, everybody. Oh my gosh, Jay. All right, take it easy, everyone.